This point, Greg, you're either in or you're out.
Yeah, for most teams, the future is certain. It's the playoffs or 1, 2, 3, Cancun. Teams are either building for the future or liking what. They've got
A look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Grant, and it's Fareed in at the 5 down low. Here's Nunn, and he misses his first shot of the game. Lucic, he's covered by Grant. Shot clock at 5. For 3, bangs home the trifecta. He's got 6.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Nunn. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Lets it go from the wing, and that one, good. Nunn's got his second bucket tonight.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Well, they were looking for a fast start, and they have been perfect from the tip.
Fareed high post. Inside, and Fareed throws it down.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Fires the 3, craps in the tray.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Now, here's Nunn. He had 15 points last outing. Shot clock at 6. Fareed the pass to Nunn. Misses his second shot in 4 attempts from the field. Got a perfect 4 of 4 from beyond the arc. A lot of their points coming by way of the 3 in the first quarter. And Fareed sends it back. Oh, and here comes Fareed all alone.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Releases. And it's Osman with the rebound.
This guy does not love to operate in the mid-range, and it showed right there.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
1:49 left to play here in the first. Now, here's Nunn. D right on him. At the top of the key, Hernangomez sinks the three-pointer.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
.122 left in the first quarter. Pass to Gabriel. Clock at 6. Beyond the arc. Nunn grabs the board.
Well, trying to reply to the three on the other end just doesn't go down for him.
Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. And the dunk by Fareed.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Puts up a deep three. It's hauled in by Athens.
And the last time these two met, they were able to get a big win because of that bench production. Second unit might be a factor in this one as well.
Certainly something to keep an eye on. We'll see how the rotations go this time out. Every night it seems to be different.
Pass to Gabriel. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now, here's Nunn. Defense right on him. Hernangomez with a screen for Nunn. Here's Hernangomez. To the paint. And Fareed throws it down.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Fareed, no good on the free throw. Jokibitis gets the 14-footer to fall.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Here's Nunn. He knocks it down.
The rule on the floor is confirmed.
They are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And even though, you're thinking maybe we don't need to replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. They're up by 1. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
Taking a look at Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Hernangomez in at the 4 spot.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Puts it up from 12. Again, Athens. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Fires the three. Hits the three-point bomb. He's got 15.
Over the taller defender. This is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Today's player is not intimidated by size. You even give them a sliver of a window, and they're going to make that shot.
Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Puts it up from 17. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Nunn looking around. Can't hit from in close.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Got that bucket in no time at all. 20 points for him.
Boy, for the most part, when they have gone through him, he has delivered.
Shoots from the baseline, and another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field. You know, Doris, here's a question for you. Is there a reason why we see so many point guards become head coaches?
I do believe, Kevin, obviously as a point guard, you are responsible on both ends of the floor. On the offense for knowing all of the sets and where every single guy is positionally. On the defensive end, you're the lead communicator. You are at the point of attack. So it makes perfect sense to me that they become head coaches.
And here's the 2K leaderboard with the teams that have really been controlling the boards during the past month.
What a run it's been for both these clubs in terms of their rebounding. Two physical teams on a collision course here tonight.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And that one is stuffed right through.
Now, I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And shot on the way. Off the mark for the fourth time this game. He is 7 for 11 now. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's the three. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
Well, the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
And he drives in the rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And Larry Brown. Wants a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two.
And here's a look at the stats for Fareed. How his last 10 games have gone. And he's also ranked in the top 10 in blocks per game. No trespassing when he's in the lane.
And he's a top 10 rebounder this year for good reason. He's unbelievably driven, and he competes with you for the entire game. To the middle, here's Gabriel. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Athens trails by 9. 1:16 left in the first half. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Down low. Here's Fareed. And Fareed throws it down.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Lucic, defended by none. And the shot goes in. He's got 8.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. Launches it. It's hauled in by Athens.
And bottom line, they found ways to score. Credit the game plan going in. It was right on the money.
And that's not an easy environment to play in. To score at the rate they did on the road says a lot about their intensity and focus.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Now, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for, consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They lead by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
You know what? They push the action, but also play within themselves. Show great execution.
And you know, that usually leads. And now, as the season winds down, a look at the Western Conference picture.
Man, I think for Athens,
That
And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. 4-point game. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. Now, here is Hernan Gomez. He's guarded closely. 6 on the shot clock. Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn. Nunn's got 23 points.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And for Athens, they've got Grant. And it's Nunn in at the point guard position. Again, Athens.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch. How he plays the game from this seat.
From outside the arc, he makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Hernan Gomez a screen into the lane, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. To the inside, Gabriel, marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Carries it from three-point range. He has 29.
I'll tell you exactly the start to this half that you're looking for. He's taken 3 shots. He's made 3 shots.
Now, here's Nunn. He's covered closely. Shot from the top of the key. And it's slammed in by Fareed.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Nunn passes to Grant. Now, here's Nunn. He's guarded closely. 6 to shoot. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable, it creates that much of an advantage for the offense. You have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Lucic, defended by Nunn. Bucket is good.
Looked like some confusion defensively that time. Left him wide open for a nice look on the jumper.
With the floater. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Grant gets a wide open look. Up again. It's good on the putback.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Lucic, defended by Nunn. No good that time. Athens trails by 4. Here's Fareed. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
A moment to check out the numbers for Nunn. How's the last month of basketball been for him? 7th in scoring, and his sweet shooting stroke places him in the top 15 league-wide in three-point percentage. You've got to play him tight.
And you noted it. His points per game average is unreal right now. He's literally propping up the team's offense, scoring whenever they need him to. Here's Gabriel, and he dunks it down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm. Boy, this guy's been a monster this quarter. His team has needed it.
Puts up a deep 3. Nunn grabs the board.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Going inside, and here's Hernan Gomez outside. Drains it from beyond the arc. Hernan Gomez has got the lead up to 1 now for Athens. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Athens ahead, up 1. And fourth. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4-man position. Lets the 3 fly. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Now, here's Nunn. He's tightly guarded. To the paint, here's Fareed. That shot off. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Lucic, defended by Nunn. A 3 ball. Good! Another from three.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Here's Gabriel, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. On the free throw, no good. Athens trails by 5. Here's Nunn, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. Nunn's got 33 points.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even.
And again for 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in.
And you know, he's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. From about 19, oh, the jumper goes.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
From 18 feet away, and that one falls.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Athens trails by 4. 1:52 left to play in the final quarter. Brennan Gomez a screen. Jacks up a 3. The shot misses.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
For 3. Good. Another from 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking them down from deep.
Greg, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make, tying him for second in most, connects again from distance.
There it is, a shot that puts him at the top of the record book.
Well, Greg is now tied for the mark for most threes in a single game. In one word, amazing.
In all those great shooting performances from Klay Thompson, well, this night belongs right there with him.
A deep 3, and again for 3.
And that is a 3 that will put him in the record books.
A historic performance by a historically good shooter. One of the best games anybody has ever had.
And Klay Thompson viewed as one of the best shooters ever to play this game. Hard to believe that the mark of 14 made threes has been passed here this evening.
And he can't hit the second. Thing has been out of this world. 74% from the field. Puts it up from deep. He got it again. Sensational.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. And here's Nunn. From 19, that one goes. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
That does not go. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock.
And listen to this crowd. They are letting him hear it.
Greg, as well they should. One of the great three-point shooting displays we've seen in league history.
Almost unfathomable what we've seen in this arena tonight. This guy from range has been unbelievable.
Jumper is off. Launches it. Up again. Not gonna go. That's tipped, and they'll get another chance. And so the home crowd treated to a win. A confident...
To these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Chuma Okiki, and it's Campazzo in at the point guard position.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Here's Campazzo. They set the pick. Pass to Azonia. Here's Okiki. He's covered by Grant. 6 to shoot. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
And here's none. Pass to Hernan Gomez. The 3 on target from range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. Here's Hazonia. Launches it. Sends it home from three-point land.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
It's stolen by Campazzo. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Pass to Azonia. The steal. Here's Nunn. Here's Fareed. And here's Grant. Clock at 6. Athens needs to get off a shot. 17-foot shot on the way, and Nunn the bucket on the assist from Grant.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Here's Hazonia. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Pass to Nunn. And again, it's Athens converting.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Campazzo. There's a screen. Oh, swiped away. Cuts off the pass. Here's Hazonia. Nunn defends. Pass to Lyles. Here's Hazonia. Intercepted. And here they come. Ball's going up the court. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Tavares. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Nunn. He's got 6. To the middle. Here's Fareed. Oh, powered down with both hands.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Fires it. The shot by Hazonia, no good.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Back to Nunn. The baseline J is on the way. Connects. The jumper drops. Nunn's got 8.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Here's Campazzo. Off target from three-point range. Athens leading by 6. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync. They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. .11 seconds left in the first. There's a screen by Okiki. Hezonja gets the bucket. Give him 8. Outside Nunn. It's stolen by Campazzo. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. It's Athens up 5. And we'll bring it. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Athens?
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
We got Trey Lyles, and it's Hezonja in at the 3, the small forward. None, no good. Here's a Kiki. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Now here's Nunn. Give him 8. Pass to Hernan Gomez. No good from outside. Here's Campazzo. He's covered by Grant. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Here's Hezonja. He squares up and sinks it. Hezonja's got 10 points in the game. Hezonja's gone 4 of 5 from the floor. Just the one miss. Nunn with a bucket.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. And he dunks it down.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. Gets the 3 to fall. Hernan Gomez has gotten his second bucket of the game. Well, Grant, we know teams are hunting triples like never before. What's the line before you get a little 3 happy, though?
Well, B.A., I don't care how well you're shooting it. If you have an opportunity to get to the rim, you have to take it.
Athens leading by 4.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. From downtown, and again, it's Athens with a 3.
That's his second triple of the quarter and third of the game. Keep building.
Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. Releases. Hezonja gets the bucket. 14 points for him. Athens has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Pass to Hernan Gomez. And again, it's Athens with a 3.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Here's Hezonja. They set the screen. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. 1:33 left in the first half. Fareed takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Fareed's got 8.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Pass to Azonia. Another shot, and he sinks the layup. Tavares has got 4 points this quarter.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
None, no good. Got an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. To the left side wing. Here's Azonia. He's covered by Grant. Pass to Tavares. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Athens leading by 4. Here's Nunn. And again, it's Athens converting.
No, he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. Pass to Azonia. There's the 3, and he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully, that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
Outside Nunn. And he makes it on the layup. 14 points for him.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Out of bounds, it'll be Athens ball.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
Here's Nunn. 1 second left, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And so we wrap up the first half. It's Athens. They're up 7. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Thank you for joining us. Getting right to the story.
Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. And it's Grant in at the 2-guard position. Pass to Azonia. Fires the 3. Gets the 3-ball to go. Azonia's got 22.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
With so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Take a break. Take a break.
And he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both. Here's Campazzo. No points yet. There's a screen. Pass to Azonia. And there's the drive. Oh, my goodness. How about that? And the powerful one-handed slam.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Hey, here's none for three. The rebound by Tavares. Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. To the inside. And he throws it down with one hand.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's none. Inside. Here's Farid. Whoa!
Nice!
What a huge jam!
Gracious.
Big time right there.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Pass to Azonia. The three. It's hauled in by Athens.
Their first miss since the break. Still, I like how they've come out so far.
To the paint. Here's Farid. The layup off target. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Campazzo. Softly drops in the floater.
Okay, so they've looked energized and focused starting this half, coming out of the break, making 4 out of their first 5.
Left side none. Down low. Puts it up from 12. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. Athens shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Pass to Azonia. Here's Tavares. Here's Hazonia. He's covered by Grant. Hazonia gets the bucket. Hazonia's got 7 points for the quarter.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. None, no good. Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the 3rd. Here's Campazzo. He's covered by Grant. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Athens leading by 3. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the 3rd here. Here's Hernan Gomez. And another miss by Athens. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Here's Hazonia. He's covered by Grant. Okiki, the pass to Lyles. Just 5 on the clock. To the middle. Here's Tavares. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Tavares has got 12 points in the game.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Here's Campazzo. None defends. Pass to Azonia. And count that. 2 points and a chance for 1 more at the line.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
None with it. 20 points for him. And 1:01 left to play in the 3rd quarter. Here's Farid. Oh, he pops loose off the pick and hammers it home.
and just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
44 seconds left in the third quarter. And that one is stuffed right through.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
It's good on the putback. Fareed's got 6 points in the quarter.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Pass to Azonia. That shot off. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Could be an exciting finish. And it's Grant in at the 2.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
And the free throw, no good. Athens has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Nunn drives in, launches a 3, and Azonia pulls it down. Shooting has been incredible, 72%. Drives to the hoop, changes up. It's hauled in by Athens. That'll be the second of a 2-game stretch at home. Now here's Nunn, guarded closely. Count that one. Nunn's got 22 points.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
They set a pick. Pass to Azonia. 6 on the shot clock. To take the lead. Tavares. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Athens shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Athens.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Yeah, they've also worked at pounding the ball inside. It gave them high percentage looks all game, and it's paid off.
Here's Azonia. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
To the inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. Here's Azonia. He's covered by Grant. Here's Azonia. From about 19. Goes again. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Stolen. Here's Lyles. And there's a pick. to tie it up. Yes, sir, with the three.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. To take the lead, and that's how you get it to go inside.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
A look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Outside none. From 17 feet out. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
Here's a Kiki. Shot clock at 5. From about 16. The putback. Oh, the shot is off. For Athens, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver. Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. It's good.
Late here in the quarter, they still have a foul to give and looking to even the score with a huge 3.
That's their only option. They have to get a good look from deep here.
Cashes it in.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
as the home stretch, aren't you?
Yeah, you don't want to wait until the very end of the year to make your move. This is when you stop experimenting. Just go with the things that you know you do well.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Shields. No good on the triple. Here's Campazzo. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. And with plenty of games still ahead, here's a quick rundown of the power rankings thus far. They're stuck in the same spot, still outside the top three.
When you look at this visiting team, they've been middle of the pack for most of the season. This just might be who they are. Not a great team, but at least they aren't bringing up the rear.
With the drive, and that one is good.
Nice effort taking the early lead. Here we go.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Plenty of space. He squares up and sinks it.
And they know for next time, don't let him establish position down low.
Well, you have to force a scorer away from his favorite place on the floor. In this case, you have to push him out or deny him the ball.
Drills the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Shields. It's hauled in by Lyle.
And he can't let that get to him. He should have made it, but he's got to focus on the next one.
Campazzo, the pass to Tavares. It's deflected. Here's Balmora, covered by Lyles. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Here's Campazzo. From deep. The shot that time, not on target. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Shields driving inside.
Oh, it's scary when he is barreling down the lane like that.
Well, scary for his opponents, maybe fun for us though.
That's a good point.
Pass to Azania. Fires from deep. Knocks down the three ball. Azania's got 8 points.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Puts up a 3. Hands it from downtown. 11 points in the game.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
1:32 left in the first. Drills it from outside.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And now, here's Hazonia. 9 points last game out.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff.
And a long windup and strong follow-through on the one-hand jam.
Yeah, he's not going to mess that one up. 54 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Three-pointer nailed from three-point land.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And so he hits the technical free throw. 41 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Five to shoot. Shields. And a miss there on the triple. Gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. And finished off by Hezonja.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Shields. Misses from close range. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Up by 2. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
Gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. We've got Mario Hezonja, and it's Tavares in at the 5, roaming the paint. Pulls up. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Rebound by Tavares. We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Hezonja in at the 3. Inside. Tavares kicks to Hezonja. And stolen by Booker. Knocked away to the middle. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
We've got Mario Hezonja, and it's Tavares in at the center. Here's Campazzo. He has yet to score. Hits it from three-point range.
Well, certainly been a good night for him, and it is showing on the scoreboard.
Shields. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Pass to Hezonja. Drives to the hoop. And finish up by Hezonja.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. On a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. Down low, here's Tavares, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. So, Tim, I'm sure it's hard to pick one, but who would you call the most underrated player right now in the NBA?
I think it's Pascal Siakam, and I have felt that way for a few years. I just think you're talking about someone who has great energy, plays both ends of the floor, and is a matchup nightmare because of his versatility.
And began kind of in oblivion. He had to play some time in the G League and work his way up.
Became the most improved player in this league.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
1:57 left in the second quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Shields, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
There's 1:17 left now here in the second. Got a piece of it. They get it back. Gotten all but one of the three-pointers to go down in this game. They've gone 7 of 8 so far. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
58 seconds left in the first half of the game. Shields. It's deflected. And now, here's Hazonia. Defense is right there. Offensive rebound. Pass to Campazzo. Lets it go with the 3. Connects from three-point range. Campazzo's got himself on the board with 3 there. There's 31 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Just 5 to shoot. They set the pick. The 3. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Hazonia. And finish up by Hazonia.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Up by 12. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Hello.
They're passing on point, reading the defense and reacting. Kenny, I wish you'd react this fast when I asked you to pass us.
And moving on to some mid-season analysis. Let's check out the latest power rankings. And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Here's Campazzo. Here's Tavares. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And this is the time now where
the previous play is under
the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking and the game continues on.
Shields, Green for 2 points. 18 points for him. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
And now, here's Hazonia. 37 points for him. Launches a three. Tavares passes to Okiki. 5 on the clock. Pass to Hazonia. And another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Here's Balmore to the left wing. The 19-foot shot. That one, no good.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy.
Well, that happens sometimes. Nothing is guaranteed in this league.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there. Here he goes. Rebound by Tavares.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Lyons. Let's pause for just a moment to see the teams that have been extremely effective with their three-point shooting this past month.
Over the last month, that has been a big weapon for their offense. They have shot it really well from deep.
On Wednesday, then on Sunday.
And if I'm this team, I'm looking at this as a barometer to see how we stack up against some of the top teams in the league. They'll have to be at their best, but if they come out of this with some success, I think it'll build momentum for the rest of the run.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. With the shot, and he connects with the jumper. Hazonia's got 43 points.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Shields, and he's good on the three ball. 21 points in the game.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first three of the half, there might be more in store.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And taking a look here at some numbers for Booker. How's the last month of basketball been for him? And he's right up there in the top 20 in scoring. Certainly a force to be reckoned with offensively.
And again, look what he's done so far this season. Wiping the boards clean, ranking second in the league in rebounds. Outstanding effort. So, Tim, you ended your NBA career a little bit early because of knee problems, and at 34, you made the transition to broadcasting and have excelled so much. What has that journey been like?
Well, certainly, Kevin, I wish I could have played another handful of years, but you're right. The knee injury forced me into this line of work, and I'm blessed and grateful because I can stay connected to the game. I get to watch it every night with a front row seat, and hopefully I get to make people a little bit smarter about what they're watching.
Oh, you do, believe me, you definitely do. High post try, connects, the jumper drops.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
Pass to Hazonia. Sinks that one from the post. Hazonia's got 45 points.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
51 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Takes it inside, and that'll be 2 free throws. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Campazzo, the pass to Hazania. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Hazania's got 47 points.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
Drains the three-pointer.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Up by 15. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Lyles, and it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Campazzo, and he gets the bucket. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Shot clock at 6. That's another one for him, his fifth in just 7 shots.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Pass to Hazania. There's Tavares. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. He takes it in. Good on the bucket. He's got 29 points. And the home team has possession. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Here's Campazzo. Here's Gutterich. And he can't jam it through. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Here's Tavares. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, guys. Over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. They took a laid-back approach to the huddle, telling the team, everyone thinks this game is over, so just go out there and let it rip. Let's see what we can do. And I think the players love that message.
Okay, Allie, thank you. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill. And then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Tips it. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Here's Campazzo. Now Hazonia. 5 to shoot. The 19-foot shot. That one misses.
Wait, it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
Oh, the slam dunk.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. And now, here's Hazonia. Oh, no good on the dunk. He's all alone. Nobody around. Oh, he jams it in, leaving no room for error.
and running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Here's Azania with the floater. And there's the dunk.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
From outside, not that time, it won't go. Gone through with 8 here in the fourth quarter. The three goes down.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Down it goes for 3.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Reigns.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Campazzo. So, Tim, in the past, it's always been accepted that the veteran-laden teams would have an edge. But I don't know if we're seeing that as much now. What do you think?
Well, I think you used to see a lot more continuity with rosters across a number of years. But nowadays, much shorter contracts means you have teams that evolve and change more regularly than ever before.
Almost feels like you got to be more nimble as a franchise than ever before.
You absolutely have to have much more forethought because you keep these groups together for a shorter period of time.
And now, here's Hazonia. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Puts up the 3. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
It's good.
something you're keeping an eye on moving forward?
I'd say the trade deadline. This is time of the season where the rumors really start to swirl and teams understand their needs. I'm interested to see which teams will make a move.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in at the 4. Just 5 to shoot, and they call an illegal screen here.
Well, that's a very early foul for him. Needs to be more careful and not pick up a second one this quarter.
The visitors with the ball. Here's Baldwin, takes it inside, and that one is hammered home.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Lays it up and banks it in.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. The shake. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now, 3 for 3.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Defended by Horton-Tucker. Here's the pick. It's picked off. The finish! Rips down the breakaway slam.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Defended by Horton-Tucker. Driving in. Count it.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Yeah, and sometimes that's just how it goes, but also we got to give credit to the defense. They're not making it easy out there.
Deflected.
Well, come on, guys. Did you really think they'd shoot 100% for the game?
And it's Colson with a rebound.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
Here's Baldwin. From the high post, he drills it. Baldwin's got 8.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
And it's Hall missing.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Defended by Horton-Tucker. On the take. Off target at the rim.
The way he's struggling this quarter, he's only adding to their troubles. They need his offense to come around.
Here's Balmaro, defended by Horton-Tucker. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Drains the triple. He's got 5.
That's a nice shot, helping to space the floor for his team.
Out to the wing. Here's Baldwin. 9 points in his last outing. They set the pick. 5 on the clock. All sorts of time. Yep, that one goes.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
Drops in the 3.
Well, when you give him room like that, just expect it to go in.
54 seconds left in the first quarter. Oh, it's stolen away. Here's the break. Defended by Horton Tucker. Shot clock at 6. Throws it down despite a man right in his face. Opportunity here to make it a three-point play.
He hears the whistle, and he keeps his concentration and is able to knock it down.
Got 6 of 8 shots to go. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Three-pointer, no good. Gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And he can't get the first one. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. Pass to Hall. Three-pointer. Knocks down the triple.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Leading by 4. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
They've got Talon Horton Tucker, and it's Colson in at the 4-man spot. Defended by Horton Tucker. There's the drive. Off with the layup. Here's Baldwin. He's got 10. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Defended by Horton Tucker. Horton Tucker grabs the miss.
Well, you couldn't ask for a better look. That's one he's got to knock down.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Let's go with a 3. Sinks the tray. He's got 5.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Here's Baldwin, and the three-pointer goes. Baldwin's got 5 points in the quarter. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
He's already got 9 points from three-point range. They need to pay attention to him wherever he is.
Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Nice move. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Defended by Horton Tucker. Yep, count it. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Here's Baldwin. 17 points in the game. 17-foot shot on the way, and it falls all over the rim and in. Baldwin's got 19 points.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Defended by Horton Tucker. Driving to the basket. Comes up empty down low. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. And Booker pulls it down.
Well, clearly it hasn't been his best game offensively, but collectively, they've still found a way to get the lead.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
52 seconds left in the second. With the drive. Great D that time from Horton Tucker. Gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Defended by Horton Tucker. 27 seconds left to play in the half.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Over to the left wing. Lets it go from deep. Connects from downtown. He's got 11.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, and when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
It's wide right, hits off the rim.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option there.
So we conclude the first half. Up 11. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment.
Well, we saw a whole lot of dribbling out there, Shaq. Dribble, dribble, dribble. Dribble, dribble, dribble. You know the saying. But not a lot of play.
Changing gears a little now, guys, what do you make of the All-Star voting results so far? Appreciate.
It's been a runaway. Here's Baldwin. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Baldwin's got 21 points in the game.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. Nails it from beyond the arc.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Jacks up a 3. Can't get it to drop. Gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Sinks it from distance. 17 points in the game.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Here he goes. Colson, that's good. Colson's got his first 2 points of the night.
I just love the ball movement.
The home team calls timeout.
There's no way coach likes this effort level. They need to refocus.
Yeah, you have to take a timeout in a situation like this. Stop the bleeding a bit and regroup.
Our 2K leaderboard highlighting the NBA's assist leaders over the last month.
And over this last stretch, this team has been incredible passing the rock, playing great team basketball.
"90 seconds into the second half now. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Driving inside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And the first one at the line is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Here's Baldwin. Oh, drains the 19-footer. Baldwin's gotten 4 this quarter.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
That shot is off.
And with that miss, they're just 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
Fires the 3. Second shot opportunity. Unable to get that one. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Here's Goodrich. And he makes good on his first shot of the game. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Baldwin. Give him 23. Hits a 3-pointer. Baldwin's got 26 points.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Here's Baldwin. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. And the jumper falls for him. 28 points for him.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
Defended by Horton Tucker. Takes a 3. And it's Colson with a rebound. Colson's got his 4th rebound in this one.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
Gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Buries it from 3.
Well, that's his 4th triple for the game now. Just his 1st in the second half.
Gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. And there's the screen. Here's Baldwin. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Baldwin's got 11 points in the quarter.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
He's done everything he can to give them a lift tonight, but it hasn't been enough.
Fourth 3. That one doesn't drop. Gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. 3-pointer. Doesn't go that time. Gone 8 of 12 from the floor in the third quarter. 32 seconds left in the third quarter. That one goes in. Baldwin's got 13 in the second half.
They're definitely opting for the mid-range jumpers, and it's working.
20 seconds left in the third quarter. Hits the trifecta.
Well, that brings his total to 5 makes from beyond the arc for the game. Feeling some confidence from range.
Puts it up from 15, and the basket is good. Baldwin's got 34.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots, and you build the lead.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. From deep, pure from three-point range. 37 points for him.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
They've got Talon Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. Gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Into the lane. And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up. An opportunity at a three-point play. Shooting almost 70% from the floor. Sensational. Oh, sweet move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Defended by Horton-Tucker. Count the basket. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. That three's off the mark. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Pass to Guterich. Here's Balmaro. 5 to shoot. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
He hit 3 triples in the first half, 3 more since. That's nothing to shrug at.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Yes, it's good.
Knowing his team needs a lift, he's putting them on his back.
And he drives in, and he powers it down, one-handed.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Not that time. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Baldwin. He drills the wide-open jumper.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league. Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
Oh, he missed the jumper.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
Here's Baldwin. There's a screen. Releases. Oh, it misses. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter. From deep. It's good from beyond the arc. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Beyond the arc. It's money from deep.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Elevates and detonates the one-hand stuff.
Picture perfect. A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Defended by Horton Tucker. They set the pick. Oh, off target from downtown. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Six on the shot clock. Buries it from outside.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Fires the three. Oh, it's off. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. All alone. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Good. He hits again.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Baldwin. And yes, sir. Matching three-pointers. Wow. And so it's a victory.
Teams race up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Baldwin the pass to Horton Tucker. From the arc, a nice shot by Baldwin.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
The 3. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Here's Hall. Driving the lane. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
The 19-foot shot, and he drops that one in. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. About a minute and a half through the first quarter, and the basket is good. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. They set the pick. Here's Baldwin on the money from 12 feet away. Baldwin's got his second basket of the night.
Off to a perfect start, and you can see their confidence growing.
The tray. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
How about 3 or 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
And that one misses. Gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Pass to Baldwin. Back to Horton Tucker. Just 5 to shoot. 16 feet away. He doesn't hit that one.
4 of 5 to start the game. That's their first miss.
Takes a 3. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
Baldwin the pass to Colson. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Pass to Gabriel. 3-pointer. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on it.
Fires top of the key. That one falls. 7 points in the game.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, a nice shot by Baldwin.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Sinks the triple.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
There's the pick. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
And that was not a soft foul he had to get through. I mean, he had to really power that one up and in.
Gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Lets it go. Hits the jumper in space.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Here's Baldwin. You saw him with 10 points last game. To the middle. Ripped away. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Gabriel. Lucic. A three-pointer is right on target.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Here's Baldwin. He sinks the 11-footer. Baldwin's got 12 in the game.
5 of 5 to start. I think he's in the zone.
I think they've got to consider throwing a few different looks his way early on, especially if he keeps shooting like this.
And oh, he hits the buzzer beater!
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last.
And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. They're up by 1. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Lets it go from deep. Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 17.
Over the course of the game, he's been very accurate, doing some great stuff.
And he uses the glass on the layup.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Lets it go from 14. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Baldwin's got 19 points. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
He's now matched his three-point total from the first quarter here in the second period. 4 in the game already for him.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. There's the triple. And that is no good. Now shooting 8 for 12 from the floor. Here's Hall, and he jams it with authority.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Clark, we see more coaches nowadays keeping a cool-headed, calm demeanor on the sideline.
And, Kevin, I love it. I mean, you don't have to yell and scream to get your point across, and every coach has to coach according to his personality. But I do like the fact that we see more coaches being mindful of how they coach and recognizing that overly demonstrative behavior doesn't necessarily improve the outcome.
And he nails the third. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Baldwin looking for the opening. And there's the drive. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there. The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. Just 5 on the clock. From past the arc. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
Yeah, you want your team to be aggressive on the glass, but he was a little too zealous for that rebound.
Yeah, it appeared to me as he was trying to get a piggyback ride, man. That's an easy call to make and gonna be called every time.
Lucic hits from the high post. He has 5. Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Goes up on the high post. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 23.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
This one for 3. Good from the moment it left his hand. That makes him 10 for 14.
5, that's right. I did not stutter. 5 threes this half. The D can't contain this guy right now.
Driving in. Takes the 3. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Good on the three-point shot.
How long is he going to keep this up? He has been red hot from three-point range.
There's 38 seconds left in the first half of basketball.
He's trying to carry them back into this game. He's absolutely feeling it this quarter.
From deep three-point territory. He got it!
Man, oh man, oh what a shot!
What range!
What a shot! My goodness!
Drops one in from the wing. 28 points for him.
He's been excellent in this period. Even though they're down, he's keeping them close.
Puts up a deep 3. They get it back. You can't get that one. There's the 3. And that one is off. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They're up by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Well, before we move on to the next part of the show, hey, Jet, you get enough sleep last night?
Why are you asking? Facing good shooters, you have to extend your defense early in the clock. Let those guys drain a few and get into rhythm. You're toast with the button.
Thank you for being...
Here's Baldwin. We've got Colson. He's out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in at the 2 spot. That's the groove that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Just phenomenal here tonight. 73% from the field. Pulls up. High post. That's good on the jump shot.
He's been terrific offensively. You can bet they'll feed him down the stretch. That's for sure.
Gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Here's Baldwin. 30 points in the game. To the paint. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. 10 points for him.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Jams it in off the great move.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely, a resounding dunk.
Yeah, for sure. That was a take no chances, take no prisoners slam right there, guys.
Jacks up a three. Good on the triple. And he's got 41.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
And still perfect in the second half. 4 straight makes.
2 minutes into the second half of play now, and the 3 ball is good.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
And he slams it one-handed.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know.
Good, another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. From downtown, connects again from distance.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets...
And again for 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking them down from deep.
Greg, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game.
And he's tied Curry's mark from 2016, which was the top spot for threes in a game for a short while. It's been that kind of takeover display that we've seen here tonight.
That one doesn't drop.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
They swipe it. We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Clock at 6. Pass to Gabriel. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Shoots. Good on the jump shot.
It's just hard to believe that someone can perform at such a high level. They've got to thank him for this lead.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was...
Good! Another from 3.
There it is. A shot that puts him at the top of the record books.
Well, Greg is now tied for the mark for most threes in a single game. In one word, amazing.
He passed Curry's high a little earlier, and now he's matched Clay's mark.
Connects again from distance.
And that is a 3 that will put him in the record books.
A historic performance by a historically good shooter. One of the best games anybody has ever had.
And Klay Thompson's mark of 14 is bested. What a shooting display.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult. Welcome back, everyone, as we continue on a record-setting night.
And a 3-point barrage, the likes of which we've never seen. This man is etching his name in the history books.
That one drops for him. Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Here's Baldwin. There's a good screen. There's the draw.
Oh, that was worth the price of admission. And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
And they're not making up for it with their own shots from deep either, so that's a double-edged sword there.
Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Off target with his 3. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Off the inbound, and the layup is up and in. Baldwin's got 46 points.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Pass to Gabriel. Inside, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
They set the pick. Here's Baldwin. Tries again. Misses at the rim. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. From 20 feet out. And another one. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
And Clark, is someone who has been around the game their entire life, what advice would you give to younger players?
A couple of things, Kevin, I would highlight. One is embrace the work, embrace the process of development, run your own race in that regard, stay away from the snare of compare, and dedicate yourself to being a continual learner and always striving to get better.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
From way back. Does not go.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
And that one drops.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Another one goes. Incredible.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise record in scoring.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history to boot. And there's the 3.
When you find some room, take advantage. Rise up and fire.
Here's Baldwin. From deep. Another shot. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one, and they get it back. Takes the 3. He drills the three. There's the pick. Stripped away.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
No good again that time. And that one is good. Beyond the arc. And it misses. The visiting club takes the win on the road.
We're looking forward to.
Oh my goodness, this was one I've had circled for sure, and the reason, two teams that executed a high level, and boy did they play at breakneck speed.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Nunn, and it's good, off the back of the rim and in.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Here's Nunn. Can't get a second shot to fall, now 1 of 2. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
He takes it in, and he goes in for the dunk.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. And there's the screen. Grant with a steal. Fast break, here we go. The pull-up, and Nunn the bucket on the assist from Grant. Nunn's got 6. Nunn's gotten 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. From the arc, counted from distance.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Hernan Gomez sets a screen, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh my God, that was impressive. How many guys can flush it like this man?
Not many, that's for sure. He can really fly.
He's a force. I mean, it gets a lot easier when you face little to no resistance.
Releases, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And 3 for 4 to start, showing some rhythm.
Outside Nunn. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Here's Fareed. Some nice ball movement by Athens. Clock at 6. On the attack, Nunn. And a two-handed jam.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. This one for 3. Fareed grabs the board. Athens leading by 3. Left side Nunn. Pass to Osman. Now here's Nunn. He picked up 10 in his last game. To the paint. Osman on the wing. And they're pushing it up. Jokubaitis finished off the break.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Outside Nunn. Oh, they pick off the pass. Nunn defends. Minute 32 left in the first quarter of the game. Misses from the corner. For Athens, they've gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Pass to Graham. Oh, it's stolen. Inside. Here's Gabriel. Oh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Gabriel's got his second basket of the night. Now here's Nunn. Defense right on him. And here's Hernan Gomez from outside the arc. And he buries his first look.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Gone 1 of 4 from deep. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 4 rebounds now. Left side Nunn. Pass to Fareed. Outside Nunn. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he banks in the layup. Nunn's got 12 points in the game.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Down low. Here's Gabriel. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Here's Nunn. 12 points for him. Pass to Hernan Gomez. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. It's Athens up by 2. And we'll be back. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Athens.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. The speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
And it's Fareed in at the center position.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Pass to Gabriel. Going inside. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
And for Athens, and it's Fareed in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Nunn. Grant outside. Athens needs to get off a shot. The shot by Fareed, no good.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And since the All-Star break concluded, here's a view of which teams are leading the league in second chance points.
Yeah, a point of emphasis for both teams lately. Hit the offensive glass and extend the play.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. Puts up a 3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Now the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. On Friday, then on Tuesday, Athens leading by 5. Outside Nunn. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Elbow shot on the way. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
As we enter the final stretch of the regular season, Doris, we've got a clear picture of the league hierarchy.
Yeah, we've got a legitimate sample size here. You know the identity of each team. So unless someone makes a late surge or maybe an injury pops up, the surprises of the season are behind us.
Oh, swiped away! And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. He drops it from range.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Outside Nunn. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Fires for 3. Nails it from 3. Hernan Gomez has got 9.
2 trays now in the second quarter after he hit one in the first.
To the left wing. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. 6 to shoot. From behind the arc. Hernan Gomez with a rebound.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Outside Nunn. And he can't get that one. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. For 3. And in 7 attempts, he's drained 3.
They're making a few more threes this quarter, trying to cut into that deficit.
1:19 left in the first half of this game. A shot from the high post. Fareed controls the rebound and the putback. And Athens leads by 4.
And you have to appreciate the heart they've shown on the offensive boards this quarter.
There's a screen. To the paint. Here's Gabriel, and he jams it home with authority.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Oh, the stuff!
Listen, things aren't going his way right now, but listen, you just keep going, keep working at it.
That puts him in the lead. 11 points in the game.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. On the attack, Nunn. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Got a piece of it. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Athens. They're up by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
And just for a moment here, I was wondering, if you guys were playing in the league today, which current player would you most...
Even before the game started, you could feel the energy in this arena, man. They fed off that. Big time home court advantage here.
Thanks for tuning.
Nunn. And it's Osman in at the small forward. Now here's Nunn. He's guarded closely. Clock at 6. To the middle. It's stolen. And here comes the break. The 3 is up, and he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Hernan Gomez sets a screen. To the inside. Fareed, count it. Fareed's got 6.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Takes the 3, and that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Crafty move. Nunn with a bucket. 18 points for him.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
There's the triple, and he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now.
Excellent execution coming out of the break. They've taken 3 shots and made 3 shots.
The 3 ball. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
From the wing, and again, it's Athens converting.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Oh, what a shot! That was from way downtown.
Nice. His points are really adding up from the three-point line. He had 9 from distance in the first half, and he's only getting better.
Rebounded by Gabriel.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. And looking at the 2K leaderboard here, you see the top scoring small forwards over the past month. Athens trails by 5. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Pass to Hernan Gomez to the paint. Fareed, count it. Fareed's got 8 points.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
Grant with a steal. It's a one-on-one situation. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Fires in the triple. Nunn's got 10 points in just the second half.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
There's a minute 26 left in the third. Knocks down the long J. That's 29 for him.
This guy has been in attack mode this quarter. The defense might want to intercede here.
.111 left in the third. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Lets the 3 fly. No good on the shot. Gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Athens. 44 seconds left in the third. Outside Nunn. Now here's Hernan Gomez. Defense is right there.
He had a huge height advantage there and did not mess around.
And this is where they've struggled.
Yeah, the half court has not been kind to them. Let's see what they run.
Here's the 3. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Nunn with a bucket.
Well, they're still losing, but it's not because of him. He's been lights out this quarter.
And there's a pick. Fires away from way outside. Hernan Gomez with a rebound.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
2 on the clock. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. They're up by 2, and we're coming right back. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Shooting 70% from the field, a performance that has been fun to watch. And it's Nunn in at the 1. Nunn defends. To the middle. Here's Gabriel, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Picked his pocket. Beyond the arc. And again for three.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. And here's Nunn. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. Oh, wow. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Inside, Gabriel. Oh, he's on fire. 8 for 8 and just looking relentless.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Outside Nunn. 4-3. Here's Fareed. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
To the right side. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Now here's Nunn. He's covered closely. Takes it inside. It's deflected. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. And he makes a first. Good on both.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Puts up the tray. Good! Another from 3.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. Down it goes!
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Shot clock at 6. Shoots a 3. It's off. Athens trails by 4. Rises up. And he buries the jumper.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter here. Shot clock at 5. Takes the shot. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
A minute 9 left in the final quarter. And he sinks the jumper. Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Here's Gabriel. Banks it home. Big shot.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Connects again from distance.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for second in most threes in a game.
Yeah, moving alongside Curry's mark from 2016, that was the top spot until Klay took it. He's getting to his spots and executing, just making the game look easy.
Oh, so much on the line here.
And the crowd is locked in.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. From deep three-point range. Nope.
And there's only one option. They need a triple.
You've got to keep your composure and execute to get a quality look from three.
For the tie. Misses the three. And so the road team gets the W in this one. With
Like to shoot the three.
It's going to be a shootout, Kevin. Something we see more and more of in today's NBA. I think whichever team makes more threes wins this one.
A look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Osman in at the 3 slot. Back to Fareed, and it's slammed in by Fareed.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Here's Campazzo, defended by none. Six on the shot clock. Here's Tavares, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Now, here's Nunn. Not a lot of room. Pass to Hernan Gomez. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And now, here's Hazonia. That's no good. Couldn't get his first shot to go. Now, here's Nunn. Tight defense on him, and the shot goes in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Tavares. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
It's good.
They've come out strong 3 of their first 4 to start the game.
Here's Campazzo. He's covered by Grant. Here's the screen. Pass to Hazonia. Here's Tavares. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
It's his first trip to the line.
And, of course, we'd all like to see his percentage at the line improve, but he just does not have the touch right now. He's in the 60s.
So he gets them both. And here is Athens now, trailing by 2. Nunn looking around. A wide open shot from Hernan Gomez. It's good from long range.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And now, here's Hazonia. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. To the inside, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Here's Nunn. Taking a look at the scoring numbers, right now he averages about 9 points a game. A second chance effort, and Fareed lays it in.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Pass to Hazonia. And Grant sends it back. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Grant. 1:07 left in the first quarter. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. With this break in the action, here's a look at the teams that have blocked the most shots in the NBA this last month.
They have been racking up the blocks lately. I mean, if they keep this up, they're going to be a very difficult matchup for anybody.
Now, here's Nunn. Guarded closer. And here's Hernan Gomez outside. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3. Here's Campazzo. Defended by Nunn.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. Grant on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's Nunn. Again, Athens.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's Campazzo. Defended by Nunn. Shoots. It's hauled in by Athens.
Yeah, I mean, we saw them do a little bit of everything in that game. Showed a lot of versatility.
It really is fun seeing an offensive function like a well-oiled machine. I'll be interested to see if they can keep doing this.
And so it's Athens, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take so far on Athens?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
Taking a look at Athens, they've got Grant, and it's Nunn in at point guard.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Pass to Hernan Gomez. To the paint. And the dunk by Fareed.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
The shot by Maladon, no good. And stolen by Hezonja. Pass to Okiki. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Campazzo, the pass to Tavares. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening. Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Campazzo. Defended by Nunn. There's a screen. Lasagna, the pass to Tavares. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Here's Nunn, and it's blocked. They retain possession. Shot clock at 3. Another shot. Again, Athens.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
Here's Campazzo. Defended by Nunn. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level, but you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
And here is Maladon. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game.
And I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Tavares passes to Okiki. Stolen by Nunn. For the 3. Fareed, and it's put back in by Fareed. Fareed's got 8 points.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Here's Campazzo. Defended by none. Azonia up top. Still yet to score. And he gets it to go. Athens leading by 3. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. None wide open. No good on the 3. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Here's Campazzo. Defended by none. A nice shot by Campazzo. And it's now only a 1-point Athens lead.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Now, here's Nunn. 10 points for him. Fareed setting the pick for Hernan Gomez. Back to Nunn. Over Hazonia. Misses off the right iron.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
Here's Okiki. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And so Fareed will bring it up for Athens.
Well, last time out, they got the win in large part because of the play of their bench, and they provided a lot of the scoring punch.
And you can tell how important having depth is for them. Sometimes it's the difference between a win and a loss.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Here's Campazzo. Defended by none. Campazzo, the pass to Hazonia. Down low. Here's Tavares, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Count that bucket.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Up by 1. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Watching them on the offensive end, they did a great job moving that basketball. There's no surprise in those assist totals how they reflect that.
Keeping everyone involved, keeping everyone engaged.
Moving on, in our game, here are the top performers so far.
Brought their A games. This is what it...
Thank you for being...
Just uncontainable, 72%. We've got Hazonia, and it's Tavares in at the center, locking down the middle. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. And finish off by Hazonia.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. Hernan Gomez with a screen for none. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Nunn's got 14.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Pass to Azania. Tries it from the top of the key. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Nunn laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Nunn's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And that's exactly what you want to start the second half. Smart play call.
I agree with this. Try to jump on him, dictate the tempo, and seize the moment.
Here's Azania. Rebounded by Fareed. Fareed's got 6 rebounds in the game.
And imagine how good they'll look if he can start to chip in a bit more offensively. A clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first 3 shots.
Here's Campazzo. Defended by Nunn. There's the screen. Shot clock at 5. Here's Azania. And finish off by Hazonia.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Driving to the basket. And finish off by Hazonia.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Here's Nunn. On his 15th shot attempt, he makes his 9th basket, shooting a healthy 60% tonight.
And an excellent start to the second half. Only missed 1 shot in their first 5.
Azania, the pass to Meladon. Back to Hazonia. Stolen by Nunn. Inside, here's Austin. And it is flushed down with a nice jam. As we approach the 4th quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
They set the screen. Pass to Azania. High, arcing shot. It's good on the putback.
He's been meticulous on offense, and it's paid off with a flawless shooting percentage for him so far in this game.
Here's Nunn. Plays it up and banks it in. Nunn's got 8 points in the quarter. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the 3rd quarter. A nice 62% from the field. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the 3rd now. Here's Campazzo. Defended by Nunn. Here's Tavares. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Tavares has got 30 points.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
The open shot by Nunn. Again, Athens.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. They set the pick. Here's Campazzo. A 3-pointer, no good.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
A terrific move by Nunn to score. And now a 3-point Athens lead.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Pass to Azania. Fires for 3. That's all good, and that's his 5th basket of the game. He's shooting 5 for 11 now.
Well, after an uneven first half, he's managed to right the ship and get things going.
23 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Now, here's Nunn. Not a lot of room, and that one drops for him. Nunn's got 14 points here in the second half.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Pass to Azania. Shoots the 3. A 3-pointer is right on target.
Just so many lead changes. Nobody's held an advantage for long.
That concludes the 3rd quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. up by 1. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Taking a look at Athens. They've got Kenneth Fareed and it's Osman in at the 3. Clock at 4. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Here's Campazzo. Defended by none. Pass to Maladon. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
18 feet out. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. Nunn's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for Athens. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azania. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
As a player, a rough first half, look, it can wake you up. Sometimes it leads to much improved play in the second half.
Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. Okeke grabs the miss. 69% showing you what a well-oiled offense looks like tonight. And finish off by Hazonia.
Dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Here's Nunn. Great touch on the 16-footer. Nunn's got 30.
And they are earning points with the jump shot now.
Here's Campazzo. Defended by Nunn.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling now.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Stolen away. Hazonia with the ball. Hernan Gomez on him. Hazonia up top. He's covered by Grant. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Knocks down the 3.
He can run hot or he can run cold, but no doubt about which way he's running tonight. There is steam coming off that bad boy.
Let's lose a 3. Another chance here. Got a hand on it. And there's a minute 45 left to play here in the fourth. And he jams it in.
And the basket has become almost like the ocean here. They have not missed anything here down the stretch.
And the free throw, no good. Athens trails by 8. Knocks down the 3.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Tavares. Fareed defending. Strong move off the glass.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Off target from outside.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
He hits the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 9-point ball game here. Athens has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. With the shot, and he misses the J.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Good!
And it's just competing, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Shoots the 3. And it misses. And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. Fires the 3. And it's off. And now, here's Hazonia. Fareed defending. With authority.
That is a monster finish.
Oh.
put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We got Trey Lyles, and it's Campazzo in at the point. Clock at 6. Kept alive. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Free throw line jumper. Jump shot is good.
With defense that soft, you have to take them to task.
They set the pick. Pass to Azonia. From behind the arc. Drills it from deep.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Down low. Here's Goodrich. Second chance effort. Blocked! Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Ball stolen. And here's the fast break. Pulls it. The rebound by Tavares.
Not exactly what they're looking for out of the gates. Just 1 of 4 shooting.
Lyles, the drive. Soft touch off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Five on the clock. Driving inside. Ooh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
First one falls. Both good from the line that time. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. They set the screen, and the officials will call the illegal screen here. And here we have last season's best free throw shooting teams.
Well, they were just automatic from the line a year ago. You did not want to foul these guys.
Gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. And the pass goes out of bounds. They'll turn it over.
Oh, those kinds of unforced mistakes will drive any coach nuts.
Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Campazzo. Here's Azonia. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Tries it from 19, and it's good. 2 points. He has 6. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. There's the triple. They get it back. Out left to the wing. Lyles, the pass to Campazzo. Here's Azonia. 5 to shoot. And Booker pulls it down.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
That gives them the lead.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Pass to Azonia. Shoots. And he misses. Only 2 for 6.
Well, he better focus now. His efficiency is dropping, but there's enough game left to make corrections.
First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. He's got it. 3 for 7 now.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
From beyond the arc and then some.
He has come out with a scorer's mentality. 4 of 5 to start. Let's see if he can keep it up.
Taken away. To the middle. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Hazonia. 7 points in the game.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Puts up a 3. He buries it from 3. 14 points for him.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
That free throw good from Booker. Launches it. Knocks it down from distance. Booker's got 5 points.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
Here's Campazzo. And again, unable to change momentum here. Here's Goodrich. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. The first quarter concludes, and a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Up by 10. And quarter number. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, the energy was there, the communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
They've got Chuma Okiki, and it's Tavares in at the 5, down low. 6 to shoot. It's Booker on the wing. Let's go with a 3. Hits the trifecta.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
When it comes to this time of the season, Graham, what are teams most focused on?
Well, B.A., it's getting the defense in order. That's a priority. An offensive system can take some time to perfect, but a team has to sort out its defensive identity early.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Another basket. He's now 6 for 7. In the contest.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. And he drops it in from the low post. 18 points for him.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
Pass to Hazonia. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Misses off the right iron.
Well, that's a shot he should make a majority of the time.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Over to the wing. Here's the pick. To the paint. Here's Tavares. And the deficit down inside single digits. Tavares has got 6.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Outside Booker. To the inside. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Well, you can't let that happen. That seems like a mental mistake.
Gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start of the second. Pass to Azonia. Back to Campazzo. Here's Azonia. Here's the floater. Tavares. Back to Campazzo. To the paint. It's stolen away. To the middle. And he goes in for the dunk.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Azonia. Top of the key jumper, no good. Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Here's Goodrich. And the layup is good off the glass. We've got 1:08 left in the first half. Here's Campazzo. No made baskets yet. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. No good on the technical, so unable to pick that one up. Inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Pass to Azonia. The 3 ball. No good. He's shooting 5 for 12 so far. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. There's 18 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Outside for Booker. Just 5 on the clock. It's stolen. And here they go. Azonia gets the bucket. Azonia's got 4 points this quarter.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
And the first half now in the books. Up by 11. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Thanks for tuning in. Welcome. A clinic in execution so far, as it's been a dominant showing. With the way this game is shaping up, we could
Let's take a second to view the 2K leaderboard and look at last season's top scoring squads.
And last year, I liked watching this team operate on the offensive end. The ball movement, the patience, the confidence. You love seeing all that come together.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. They've got Maladon, and it's Okiki in at the 4-man position. Hazonia gets the bucket.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
The home team calls timeout. Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Down low. Six on the shot clock. Tipped, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Pass to Okiki from deep. He can't get that one to fall. Shooting has been incredible, 72%. The putback, no good there. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Good setup, led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise. You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Here's Campazzo. He's scoreless. Pass to Hazonia. Got a piece of it. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. To the paint. Here's Booker. Here's Guterich. Just 5 to shoot. No good on the triple.
That's 3 straight misses to start the second half. Not what they wanted.
Maladon for 3. It's not going to go for him.
You really need to take advantage of those looks because the defense won't give you many of them.
It's intercepted. In transition, here they come. And the layup is good.
Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. to get back on track. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Here's Campazzo. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Campazzo's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Got a hand on it. Here's Akiki. Pass to Azonia. To the wing, right side. Fires for 3. Knocks down the long J. Azonia's got 19 points.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
And their all-around play has been the key to chipping away at this deficit.
There's a screen. There's 53 seconds left in the third. 5 on the clock. From the top of the key, it's good. 23 points in the game.
And a basket there really helps to stop the bleeding.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. To the tie. Drills it from deep. Azonia's got 9 points here in the second half.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
The home team calls timeout. Got just 2 of 6 in the second half. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. There's the block. And they're able to recover. Here's the steal. Here's the break. Jumps up. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
Oh, no good! 3 quarters of play and a close one here. They're up by 2. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Here's Campazzo. It goes. Jam that one home.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. They've got Chuma Okiki, and it's Maladon in at the 2. Tipped. Here's Azonia. Booker defending. Pass to Okiki. Here's Azonia. He buries it from 3. Azonia's got 5 points now in the quarter.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Lets it fly from 18. And that one is right through the heart. 25 points in the game.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
And there's the rejection. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. They set a pick. Fires from deep. No good. Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Outside Booker. 6 to shoot.
It's been a modest night scoring so far. Maybe that shot will encourage him to get some more looks.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
Gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. To tie it up. It's tipped. Here's Maladon. Here's Tavares. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Here's Campazzo. Shot clock at 6. That one's in there!
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter of this one. There's the drive. There's a screen. The three is off. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
The home team calls timeout. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Here's Maladon. They set the pick. Here's Hazonia. Booker defending. Cash!
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
The three is in!
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Here's Campazzo. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Takes a three. Oh, no good.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
Well, they need a quick bucket and a foul.
Cash from downtown.
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
And now we've got an intentional foul. He gets the first, and that makes it a three-point lead. So he gets them both. And it's a 4-point ball game.
All but over now. Those free throws help seal the deal.
Booker fires. And he nails it. And an intentional foul there stops the clock. He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Big time conversion there puts them up 3.
The home team calls timeout. What's the best strategy for them?
And a 3 would tie it up. If they have to make one extra pass to get a better shot, they probably have just enough time to do that.
Oh, got a piece of it. And so...
Presentation of our NBA basketball. Hi everyone, Kevin Harlan with me tonight, Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And Allie LaForce is reporting on the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Baldwin, and he knocks down the jumper. And this early in the season, Greg, we still have a lot to learn about these teams.
And they're still learning about themselves, right? The coaches are working on rotations and game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry that a winning team needs.
Here's Baldwin. Takes it inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Baldwin's got his second basket of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
They set the pick. Here he goes. Trips it home after the terrific move.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Doesn't go that time. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Pass to Hall. Here's Baldwin. Clock at 6. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Shields. Good on the triple. He's got 6.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot the D can afford to give him.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 8. Takes a 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Baldwin's got 11 points.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
Shields, and they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. And the first shot of the night for him, no good. Gone 3 of 4 on 3-pointers in the first quarter. Doing well from long range. And the 3-ball is good.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else. Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
There's the triple. No good. Shot missing.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet. Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Well, there's no question he's carrying the load in this quarter, but he's going to need some help.
Here's Baldwin, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Shields comes up empty, and he's now 5 for 8. Gone 8 of 10 shooting, coming out very strong. Pass to Baldwin. 54 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Colson, defended by Booker. 5 on the clock. For the 3. The shot by Colson, no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
.40 left here in the first quarter. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Here's Gutterich. Oh, that's blocked. We've got 22 seconds left here in the opening quarter, and the shot is good. Baldwin's got 18 points in the game.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. There's the pick. Shields pins the shot with nobody near him. 17 points in the game.
Boy, both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
We need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
And it looks like they got it right this time. No basket. The clock had expired while the ball was still in his hand.
And even if they don't show it, I know the refs are proud of themselves after a replay proves them right. They're like...
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. They lead by 4. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
Here's Baldwin. 9-point game his last outing. Count that one. Baldwin's got 20 points.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Shields, defended by Horton Tucker.
And after that great first quarter from three-point range, he has finally come back to earth.
Baldwin looking for the opening. To the middle. The shot's good from Horton Tucker.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Sweet little floater. He's got 19.
So graceful with the teardrop.
Here's Baldwin. 20 points for him. Pass to Horton Tucker. Misses the 3. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Here's Palmaro. Oh, he misses the dunk.
And he's going to have a hard time shaking off that miss. Everything was going right. The dunk was lined up beautifully, but not to be. He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter. And even after all those 3-pointers he hit in that first quarter, it looks like the D still didn't learn its lesson as they've left him open for another one.
Baldwin can't get it to go. Gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. Shields. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. Here's the screen. Baldwin the pass to Colson. Buries the 20-footer. Colson's got his first points in this one. Every coach has their own philosophy, but Stan, you were telling me that it might not always align with their team style of play.
Yeah, look, Kevin, I think there's a difference between philosophy and style of play. And I think what you have to understand, philosophy are those immutable things that you think will win games regardless of the style. So that'll never change. But your style has to be fitted to your personnel.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yeah, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
1:44 left to play here in the half. Drills the 3-pointer.
And once again, the defense allowing him to get a clean look at that triple. He continues to do some big-time damage from downtown.
Shoots from the elbow. Baldwin can't get it to go. Gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Out left to the wing. And he goes in for the dunk.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. And he drives in. Can't connect from short range.
Well, he certainly had trouble finding the mark this quarter.
Here's Baldwin, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. They get it back. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Colson passes to Baldwin. We've got 13 seconds left here in the second. Takes the three. Drills it from outside. Baldwin's got 27 points.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. They're up by 5. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
I like the way they've been running, pushing the ball, putting that defense on its heels.
Yeah, you love their tempo.
And now, not a bad time to take a look at the schedule ahead.
You take a look at the visitors. They didn't come out the gates the way they hoped. Took the L, but they don't think that represents who they are.
Well, it might be just a matter of shaking off that rust, Shaq, and I think the second game will give us some insight.
And that
gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it, 9 times they've missed. We've got Taylor Horton Tucker. Aldwin out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2-guard position. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Here's Gutteridge. Still without a basket. And so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession. Let's use this break for a quick look at the squads that really made it happen on the fast break last season.
I mean, this is such a tough team to deal with. You see the numbers. They would just push the ball at every opportunity.
Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. 4 on the shot clock. Shields, the good-looking shot from the wing. He's got 29 points. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Pass to Baldwin. Takes a shot at the elbow, and the jumper is on the mark. Baldwin's got 29 in the game.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
To the paint. Picked his pocket. Shields. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
Well, he had a great first half from three-point range, but hasn't quite gotten his touchback since the break.
Jacks up a three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 8 points for him.
There you go again. A nice kick out after the D had collapsed on it.
Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. To the wing on the left. Sinks the three-pointer.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Here's the three. Nailed from three-point land.
And he was hot from three to start this game. That's his first since halftime.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Pass to Baldwin. There's a good screen. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. No good with the wing jumper. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Shields from outside off the mark. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Cracks in the tray.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Good on the shot.
Well, sometimes you tell players you can have a good game in a loss. You've just got to keep doing what you're doing, and the rest of us have to figure it out.
Pass to Baldwin. 1:14 left in the third. Buries it from three-point range. Baldwin's got 7 points for the quarter.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Driving inside. Yes, that goes in. He has 38 in the game.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
From about 16, yep, that one goes.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
Shields misses the chippy right there.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Pass to Balmoro. Right wing. Fires the three. The rebound by Colson. Here's Baldwin. Defended by Booker. Good on the three-point shot.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Up by 15. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Well, 50% from the floor. Shields. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And the first one drops. Good on both. Here's Baldwin. Buries the long-range jumper.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
He is just self-willing his team right now, doing everything he can to keep them alive.
Fires it up. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. He's got 24.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
No good on the wing three.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Top of the key jumper, no good. On the wing, Booker, defended by Horton Tucker. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. 6 to shoot. Colson gets the three-pointer to fall.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
From past the arc. Up again. Oh, sticks the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Sinks the triple.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And as we've seen, Greg, navigating this age of social media can be difficult for an NBA player.
Yeah, a momentary indiscretion can get broadcast to the whole world. So there's a need for caution that's probably higher than in decades past.
Beyond the arc. Connects from three-point range. Baldwin's got 39.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
1:58 left in the fourth quarter. From the top of the key, that one goes in. Baldwin's got 14 points here in the second half.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Shields to the wing right side. Lets it go with a three. The rebound by Colson. Gotten in the groove from three-point range. They are 4 for 4 since the third quarter ended. Gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. Shields, the three-pointer off the mark. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
40% in the fourth. 51 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Jams it in off the great move. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. To the left side wing. The three hits it from three-point range.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Here's Baldwin. 6 on the shot clock. Releases. Great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. And so
can tell if they've got it or not.
Well, unless you're a defending champion, a few games won't tell you much. What coaches are looking at now is how the players gel together and if they can produce consistent results.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. Here's Baldwin. And there's a pick. Here he goes. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
To the inside. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
A brilliant dunk. And he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of him.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
Here's Baldwin. Oh, great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Clock at 6. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, it's early. They should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Horton-Tucker. Up and in on the layup.
Offensively, they've been pretty sharp. 3 for 4 so far.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Count it.
They've missed just 1 of 5 shots so far. I like the look of this offense.
Here's Baldwin. In his last outing, 10 points for him. Shot from 12. Good on the jump shot. Baldwin's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
They grab their own miss. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else.
And a foul call. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The coach's challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. To the middle. Here's Gabriel. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 6. 1:43 left in the first. There's the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. 9 points in the game.
And at 4-5 now, a nice start. I mean, he looks ready to make an impact offensively. So far, so good.
Launches a 3. Not going to go that time. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. 1:14 left in the first. Here's Hall. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
On the take. Basket's good.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Here's Baldwin. 9 points in the game. They swipe it. Inside. Here's Gabriel. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Baldwin. Knocks down the triple. Baldwin's got 12. Gone a fantastic 8 of 11 so far. Down low. Four seconds left. And it's good on the layup.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Up 2. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2.
Great lead pass, anticipating where his man was going to be, not where he was.
Baldwin, the pass to Hall. Snatched away. Unloads. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. He's got 10.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. There's a screen. Back to Horton-Tucker. Uses the glass on the layup. Horton-Tucker's got his second basket of the game.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Jokubaitis. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Pass to Gabriel. Horton-Tucker grabs the miss.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved. After knocking down 2 threes in the first quarter, he's been a non-factor from deep.
Missed inside.
Well, we talk about the value of great rim protection. That's a shot he typically makes.
Pass to Hall. Picked it out of midair. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Gabriel. And in today's NBA, it seems like everyone has a three-point shot, Clark. That didn't used to be the case.
You're exactly right, B.A. In the good old days, way back in the day, threes were mostly for specialists. It just shows you how much the game and the players have evolved.
And he drives in, and he jams it home with authority.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Chalk up 2 there. Gabriel's got 14 points for the game.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
And there's 1:38 left in the second period. And it's good for 2.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Got it. He's got 12.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work. But that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
They set the pick. Pass to Colson. To the inside. Here's Baldwin. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
And a strong finish with two hands.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Are you kidding? Are you kidding?
How about that?
What a shot.
Mark it up.
With the drive, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be...
Oh, it's good! Are you kidding me?
Oh, my goodness. That's how you beat the clock.
Just beating the buzzer. Listen to this crowd right now.
And we finished off one half of play. Up 10. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
That one gets going 7:30 Eastern Time.
This is going to be either a lopsided game or a terrific upset.
And let's move on now to those first two quarters. Talk about a tough start for the visiting team. Appreciate you.
Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. They've got Talon Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. Here's Baldwin. 5 to shoot. From the baseline. Pass to Hall. And that one's on target from the wing. Hall's got his second bucket on the night.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
From the high post, buries the jump shot.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
He takes it in. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 26.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Goes up from the top of the key. That one's good for two.
What a competitor. He's been looking for a shot all game long, and he's really shouldered the load for them offensively.
Here's Hall to the paint. Here's Horton Tucker. No good with a layup.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
3 for 3 this half. Nothing to complain about with that.
Here's Baldwin. 26 points for him. And the shot goes down. Baldwin's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He's trying to will this team back into it, doing all he can offensively.
They set the screen. Jokubaitis uses the glass to finish the layup.
They haven't missed a beat coming out of the locker room. A perfect 4 for 4.
Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Here's Baldwin. 28 points for him. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
Fires from way outside. Oh, wow! Are you kidding me?
Oh, from long range.
Goodness!
What a shot.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
He's done everything he can to give them a lift tonight, but it hasn't been enough.
Here's the pick. Lets it go from deep. Fires in the triple. He's got 34.
Once again, he's able to knock down the long-range jumper. He's on automatic. Just a brilliant game.
Three-pointer. The shot that time not on target. Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Fires away from way out. Oh, wow! How about that?
From long range.
Woo! Nice move. Jams it in off the great move.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
To the middle. Here's Gabriel. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Here's Baldwin. 33 points for him. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
51 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And he converts the layup. Baldwin's got 13 in the second half.
He's trying to carry them back into this game. He's absolutely feeling it this quarter.
The deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Pass to Hall. Knocked loose. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Here's Baldwin. Banked it in off the glass. Baldwin's got 39.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't have it.
Nails it from 3.
I mean, once he crosses the timeline, you need to pick him up. He can drop it in from way back.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Baldwin's got 41. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Leading by... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a 2-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4.
Relentless in his approach. He has one thing on his mind: close this game out.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2. There's a screen. Driving to the basket. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Earning his money on the interior tonight. That's a nice move.
Lets it go from 14, and he nails the jumper.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Here's Baldwin. No one near him. That shot missing. And we played through about a minute here in the 4th. Fires from way outside. That shot off the mark.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
And they pick up 2.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Surefire, one-handed stuff.
Yeah, with his focus, he's not going to miss that.
I certainly hope not.
From deep three-point land, and again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. And there's the screen. He launches. Oh, no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
And that's an intentional foul. We're in the 4th quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Yes, sir! Count it!
He's had an amazing quarter, and they're still trailing. Hard to believe that.
Let's loose for 3. Good! Another from 3.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. Puts the move on. Oh, what a move! A strong finish!
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Well, I don't think anybody wanted to be the guy at the end of the wrong side on that poster.
Oh, he can't connect from long distance. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. And despite the NBA's popularity, some folks criticizing the wide-open style of play.
Yeah, you know, B.A., some of the artistry is lost when guys are mostly hunting for open threes. But for some teams like the Celtics and Warriors, that's been a championship-winning formula. And, well, we all know it's a copycat league.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the 4th. 1:14 left in the 4th. Puts it up from 17. Another one falls. Amazing. 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
From downtown. Horton-Tucker on the wing. Another shot. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh,
A calm in the storm, and these fans are feeling it.
he's been raining them down from outside. En route to the most triples in a game in franchise history. Clock is at 3. Another chance. Oh, the shot is off.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
"24 seconds left in the game. Defended by Horton Tucker. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Trailing by 17. The steal. So the home crowd had
Around the league really only have two options.
You're right, Kevin. I mean, those lucky enough to be in the playoffs have their eyes set solely on being at their best when that moment comes. For the others, you sort of look around the locker room and try to determine what this room is going to look like next year. Who's here and who is not.
I'll look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Grant, and it's Osman in at the 3, the small forward. And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. There's the pick. This one for 3. Hands it from downtown.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Nunn. Looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game. Shot clock at 6. Driving the lane. And 2 shots coming up. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this...
The ruling on the floor stands.
Personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Pulls from the top of the key, and he hits the jump shot. 5 points in the game. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Fareed down low. And it's slammed in by Fareed.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Banked in off the glass.
Well, they were looking for a fast start, and they have been perfect from the tip.
Now Athens with it. They trail by 3.
Rough game defensively. I mean, they lost a lot of the individual matchups, and the help was slow to rotate.
I'll tell you this, if you're going to allow your opponent to make that many shots, you have got to be as solid on the offensive end, and clearly they were not.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Cranes the 3-pointer.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Now here's Nunn. Going inside, and that one is hammered home.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Hits the 3-point bomb.
Listen, he's hot and cold. Don't let him get hot, because then he's rolling.
Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. And it's good, 2 points. Nunn's got 8 points. Got a perfect 6 for 6 in the game up to this point. 1:32 left in the first quarter of the game. Down low. Fires the 3. Kenneth Fareed pulls it in. And so it's Nunn with it. He brings it up for Athens. It's a 3-point game.
And the last time they were able to come away with that win because of their depth. Great production from the reserves.
I think sometimes the bench can make or break you in a particular game, and that was a total team effort, no question.
Lucic. Off target from three-point range. Athens trails by 3. Over to the left wing. Here's Nunn. Good, and Pratt gets the assist. 10 points for him.
Strong start here early. 4 of his first 5 made.
Unloads. Nunn grabs the board.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Fareed. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Yeah, there is an art to working for the best shot available, and that right there is it.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Athens. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Athens.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
Taking a look at Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Nunn in at the point guard position. Shoots from the high post. It's hauled in by Athens.
And guys, you've heard of overpassing. Well, that shot was an example of underpassing.
Well, there's no doubt there were better options on the floor, but it certainly seemed like he had his mind made up.
Stolen away. That's tipped. And there's the drive. There's the killer two-handed slam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Oh! And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Launches it. And Kenneth Fareed pulls it down. Fareed's got his 4th rebound in this one. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Fareed up top. And finished off by Fareed.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Doris, you talk about the great scores. It's not enough to be elite one-on-one. You've got to be able to handle the double team, too. I mean, there's a lot there.
On a nightly basis, Kevin, these are the best defenses in the world, scheming to take away the greatest strengths of the best individual offensive players. And you know what? Nightly, it's not enough. The great ones find a way no matter what.
Nunn finds Fareed. Here's Nunn. 14 points for him. Into the lane. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
And so Nunn nails both of them.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Lucic, defended by Nunn. Gabriel can't get it to go. Athens leading by 7. Inside, here's Hernan Gomez, and finished off by Hernan Gomez.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Nunn passes to Fareed. Taken away. 1:46 left in the first half. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. And now, here are a set of teams that have held their opponents to very few points in the second half of the season.
And they've shown no slippage defensively. If anything, they've become more stifling since the break. I mean, they're playing inspired, passionate basketball at that end of the floor.
Hernan Gomez with a screen for none. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. This is his third trip to the free throw line in the game. First one falls for him. And so Nunn nails both of them.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
They set the pick. Lucic. And he's good on the three ball. He's got 7.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
1:16 left to play in the first half. Here's Nunn, and the powerful one-handed slam.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right, and wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Yep, it counts. Nunn's got 12 points now in the quarter.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Lucic, defended by Nunn. Clock at 6. "17-foot shot on the way."
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
11 seconds left to play here in the half. Two points. That one goes. Nunn's got the lead up to 11 now for Athens.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Thanks for tuning in. We love the mountain climbing, don't we?
And so it's Nunn with it. He brings it up for Athens. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. And he banks in the layup. Nunn's got the first points to start out the third quarter for Athens.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
And for Athens, they've got Grant. And it's Hernan Gomez in at the power forward.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
And he's good on the first of 3. And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3. Athens leading by 10. And here's Nunn. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And it's in there.
He is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Fareed, high post. Nunn looking around. He's off from 17 feet. Got fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Goes up from the top of the key. Nice jump shot. Good. He's got 17.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Offensive rebound. Fareed. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Fareed's got 12 points in the game. Lucic, defended by Nunn. Just 5 on the clock. It's good.
I tell you exactly the start to this half that you're looking for. He's taken 3 shots. He's made 3 shots.
Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. Lets it go from deep. That's good by Hernan Gomez. And Athens leads by 11.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Lucic, defended by Nunn. And a missed layup.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Here's Nunn. He has 29. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Another 3 for Athens.
And certainly they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second half.
Lucic, defended by Nunn. Knocks down the 3 ball. He's got 19.
Boy, he's been impressive scoring the basketball, but it is really tough to play from behind.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Ball stolen. And Fareed comes to help. Lucic bangs home the trifecta.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. And there's a slam dunk to finish it off.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Lucic, defended by Nunn. Buries it from 3-point range.
That's his 3rd triple this half, and that's after hitting only 1 before that.
A baseline J. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And Athens leads by 10.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just...
Down it goes! Wow. Down it goes!
His answer!
Nice. Athens has gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Here's Nunn. Wow. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. There's a screen, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. Connects from three-point range. Hernan Gomez has got 9 points here in the second half. Launches it from deep. The shot comes out.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more.
And so it's Athens with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Right back after this break. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. Cuts off the pass. And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Farid, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4 spot. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for Athens.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Something else that they've had working for them is attacking the offensive glass. Boy, taking advantage and creating second chance points. Impressive.
And that free throw, good from Nunn. And so Nunn nails both of them. Lucic, defended by Nunn. Lucic hits the target from 18 feet. He has 30.
I'll tell you, they're leaning hard on this guy, but he's going to need some help here.
Nunn with it. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Pulls up on the wing. Doesn't go for it. An impressive 65% having their way with this defense. Lucic craps in the tray.
And when he gets it going, this is what can happen. They need to think about the double team now.
Now, Nunn. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Farid setting the pick for Hernan Gomez. 6 to shoot. Now, here's Nunn. He's covered closely. That one good for 2. Nunn's got 7 points for the quarter.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Tipped away. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. And down goes the free.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time. Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
With the drive.
Oh, that's unbelievable.
I tell you what, you've got to build a wall around the bucket to keep this man from attacking.
And Greg, even then he might just go over it. Check out the elevation he gets here. My goodness. Stolen by Farid. Here's the break. From deep. Trying again. That one is off. Let's lose a 3. The shot is off.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Up again. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Jacks up a 3. Drained from outside.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Athens leading by 10. Now, here's Nunn. Puts one up from 19. Connects with the chain.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for Athens.
Their superior ball handling won it for them.
And fewer turnovers equals greater scoring opportunities. Any coach will tell you that. If you take care of the ball every possession, and this is a perfect example of what happens when you do.
And I think a great job in positioning themselves for the W here. It's win number 21 on the season.
And with this win, it gives them a sweep of the season series, even though it's just a brief 2-game.
Yep, that goes down.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Launches it. Grant rips down the rebound. And here's Grant. He'll bring it up for Athens, leading by 12. So it's Athens winning this one easily. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
Oh, and for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, BA, all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Campazzo in at the point. Here's Hazonia. It's hauled in by Athens.
Yeah, we saw how combative yet enjoyable last season's series was. Two very excellent teams going at it.
It's always a marquee matchup on the schedule. I think it's going to be another fun set of games between them this year.
Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. Here's Tavares. Shot clock at 6. Here's the pick. Pass to Hazonia. Three-pointer off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Campazzo with a steal. Okiki down low, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
Now here's Nunn. Not a lot of room. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Sinks it from distance.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And Campazzo missing. Right side, Nunn. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Drives to the hoop. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. Pass to Hazonia. Here's Okiki. To the inside. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Hernan Gomez. And again, it's Athens converting.
And I love their energy so far. They're now 4 for 4 from the field.
Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. Inside. Here's Tavares. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. No good with the triple. Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Lyles a screen. To the paint. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. The rebound by Tavares. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. And there's a pick. Pass to Hazonia.
Powerful.
Yes! And he slams it in one-handed.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. The 3. And another miss by Athens.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. Down low. Back to Lyles. Just 4 to shoot. Inside. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Athens has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Nunn. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Pass to Azonia. They set a pick. Floats one. It's hauled in by Athens.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field and seems really frustrated.
Grant finds Nunn. Buries it from 3. Nunn's got 7.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Okiki. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. It's Athens up 2. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And what do you guys think about Athens here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
They've got Chuma Okiki, and it's Lyles in at the shooting guard.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Pass to Azonia. This one for 3. They get it again. Here's Tavares. Goes up again, and they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to... And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Azonia. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. And they stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal fouls.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. The drive by Campazzo. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Here's Nunn. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Nunn's got 12.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Pass to Azonia. And there's the drive. Here's Tavares. Here's Azonia. Takes a 3. He's got it. Just 2 of 7 from the field, though.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Here's none. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Athens?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And another thing they've done is look to shoot from the mid-range often. So far, it's really paying off for them.
Pass to Azonia. Oh, he drilled it. He's shooting 3 for 8 from the floor.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Outside none. Wide open look. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 5 rebounds tonight. They set the pick. The drive by Campazzo. Pass to Lyles. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
All right, now that we have a break, let's take a look at which teams capitalized from the line last season.
You know, you really didn't want to send either team to the line if you had any ideas about winning.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Athens leading by 3. Here we go. Here's Osman. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. Pass to Azonia. To the paint. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Here's Azonia. There's a screen by Okiki. Driving in, and that one is hammered home.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. None, no good. Gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Here's Azonia. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Hernan Gomez. And it's Okiki with a rebound. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. They set the pick. Pass to Azonia. Into the lane. Back to Campazzo. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
40 seconds left in the second quarter. Right wing. Here's Azonia. It's hauled in by Athens. And here's Nunn. He's got 15. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Hernan Gomez got the loose ball, but that'll be a backcourt violation.
And even with that turnover, for the most part, they've done an outstanding job not being reckless and playing under control.
16 seconds left in the second. Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. Here's Tavares. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Out of bounds, it'll be Athens ball. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Athens. They're up by 3. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Hello and welcome. Before we take a look at the action from the first half, a brief overview of some upcoming games.
You take a look at the visitors. They don't get their home opener until next game. But tonight, they start this new season on the road. Kind of like...
They've had the hot hand from deep. So I'm giving these guys the green light. Keep riding the perimeter game until they take it away.
They sure made it. And that's it for...
Still without a bucket. And it's Nunn in at the point guard position. Puts it up. And again, it's Athens converting.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
We got Trey Lyles, and it's Okiki in at the 4. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. To the inside, Tavares. Deflected! And he gets it back. Lays it up and banks it in. Tavares has got 12 points in the game.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
And again, it's Athens converting.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Shooting the rock at 58%. Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends.
Not the best pass, guys, and the defense took full advantage.
Osman nails it from beyond the arc. Osman's got his second basket.
Excellent execution coming out of the break. They've taken 3 shots and made 3 shots.
Fires the 3. Drains the triple.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
16 feet out. Nunn with a bucket. Nunn's got 23 points.
Oh, coming out hot, hot, hot. 4 out of 4 for the field. Okay.
Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. Pass to Azonia. Tipped. And they're on the break. Here's Nunn. And again, it's Athens converting.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. Takes the 3. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Nothing just seems to be bouncing his way today. Mama said there'd be days like this. They have missed his production.
Athens shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. Athens leading by 10. Outside Nunn. And again, it's Athens converting.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
To the middle. Pass to Azonia. 6 on the shot clock. Looking to win the run. Sinks the tray. Azonia's got 12 points.
in full-on catch-up mode. They're raining threes right now.
Outside none. And here's Hernan Gomez. Some nice ball movement by Athens. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Jacks up a three. Sends it home from three-point land. 13 points in the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Tavares' shot is good.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Outside none. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Soft touch off the glass. Nunn's got 30 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And it's Tavares missing. It's stolen. Here's Hazonia. Gets it to go from the corner. Athens leading by 10. Outside none. There's 39 seconds left to play in the third. Offline with a three.
And he got a couple to fall from long distance in the first half, but still looking for that number 3.
The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line, a chance at a three-point play.
It's interesting. They definitely had more three-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from it.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. And that one misses. Athens has gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Hernan Gomez gets the bucket.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. Pass to Hazonia. 6 to shoot. Up again. The rebound by Osman. And so it's Athens ending the quarter up 10. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Back to the game. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Here's Campazzo. And it's Fareed in at the 5, down low. Pass to Hazonia. The shot's good. Hazonia's got 9 points here in the second half.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Nunn with a bucket.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. That shot is good by Campazzo.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Hernan Gomez sets a screen. The 3 is up. Counted from distance. And Athens leads by 10.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Pass to Tavares. Here's Hazonia. He's covered by Grant. Shot clock at 5. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Nunn, the pass to Hernan Gomez. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Lyles. Pass to Azonia. Three-pointer. Tavares. And he dunks it down.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Outside Nunn. Shoots it up. And yes, sir. Hits the wide open J.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
That's his third triple of the night, his second since halftime.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Hernan Gomez with it. Shot clock at 6. 18 feet out. Shot's no good. Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Using the glass to lay it in.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Now Nunn. Jacks up a three. Ooh, it misses. Gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Gets it to go.
And I understand we're seeing some potent offense, but you have to put up more of a fight defensively.
Shoot, this defense is giving me hope. The way I look, I could sign a Tinder and put up a few buckets on this squad.
And he gets it from 15.
I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
Efficiency is key, especially down the stretch.
No good from 3.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
And there it is.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. He fires. Tight D, making that one difficult. 41 seconds left to play in the fourth. 19-footer is good.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
5-on-3 break. Puts it up from 15. The jumper is good.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. For 3. The 3 ball is down. Picked it. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the trifecta. They held a 12-point lead earlier, and Chris Finch wants a timeout. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
Yeah, it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get.
He hits the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.